Ooh, oh dear. Right. Need to do something about that. I hadn't checked my. There we go. Hit this and then that, and then I should be visible. Brilliant. We're going to play some Obra Dinn. Dinn. Yeah. Return of the Obra Dinn. They literally just had treats. But yeah, okay. Watch Winston shoot from outside. Wait for the camera to come up. And then up you come. Come on. Both of you. Wait for Winston. Yeah. Okay. More kitty. I need to make some buttons that go that auto zoom those for a few seconds, but also disable the automation while they're doing it. That'll be the motion detection algorithm running on each of these windows, and it's not very good, but it kind of it's good enough. And what I could do is I've got some space spare on my Stream Deck to force those into full screen. But I think at the same time it needs to disable all of the automations and then re-enable them each button press. So that will be a one for the suggestion box, I guess. I think maybe the best way to do it will be that it calls the actual automation. Anyway, that's a thought for another time. Aren't they cute? There's if you haven't seen Techie, there's a picture in the images section of my. Oh, that's the thing that needs to change. I've just noticed the chat is behind the thingies there, so that needs to go right to the top. There. Of a little, possibly Scottish fold kitten, or possibly cat. It might just be small. Called Leah. I met in town while I went in for a brief wander about today, so I didn't spend the entire day in the house. Right, so let's get this going. I know you played this, Techie, but I also know you're good about not spoiling stuff. But I no kidding. I don't want to I want to figure this out myself. I think it's going to be a bit loud. Right, that's I put it down to about 50% volume. We're off to have a slink. Yeah, I think I'm going to be quite vicious with this. Not even hints. Things like well, Baldur's Gate in particular. Like there's stuff you will miss. In this case, I think it's all about working out yourself. So, Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company. Blah blah blah. The Honourable East India Company Attention Chief Inspector Insurance and Claims London Office. The Obra Dinn is returned, dispatched to Falmouth immediately, and prepare a full assessment. Yeah, you know what to do if someone's not paying attention to the huge caps, no spoilers, first playthrough, no spoilers thing. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Man woke me up.
Company man, okay.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I
didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Right,
Hey! Ow!
let's try this.
Carefully.
Okay. There we go. So, I have special lights that emulate what's on the screen. However, in this, I don't think they're going to do very much. So, let's pop them back here. Well, we'll see. It certainly gives a sort of interesting filter to things. Output smooth, monitor Macintosh. Oh! So what do we like? Bit of a green screen, I think. Output smooth. Strugglish. A parody of Control. Okay. I like this. So space is action, E is zoom. Tab close book. Table contents, tab open book. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not going to be a lot of fun for anyone, is it? Do we like sharp? Or will that get on our nerves? Okay, this is having some effect. Interesting. Oh, of course, green screen would be your effect. I mean, your green terminals are your thing. Right, so we're on the ship. Did we? He said hoist the case up in a bit. So I assume we will need a rope to do so. There is a dead man there. Feel free to send them along. I can't promise to use them. Oh, that looks rope-like. Those are not ropes. Those are like barrel hoops, I guess. What?
Oi! It's too heavy!
Yeah. I know it's too heavy. I'm trying to find a rope.
It's too heavy!
I know.
Lift it yourself! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. In a bargain chapter, the bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. 1. The journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. The ship. Territory crew, starboard walk, carpenter's shop. That's the all-up dock deck. Cargo hold. Lazarette, passenger cargo, bosun's store, captain's cog. So it sailed from Dover, I guess? I'm not very good at geography. Down through the past Canary Islands to Cape Verde. Headed southwest. I've got a crew complement, manifest, some sketches of life. Justice at Sea. That's pretty grim. There's cargo on the cargo deck. Unholy captives. Okay. I will. The soldiers of the sea. In the port wall. The doom. The bargain. This chapter will remain unknown to you until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. I've done that. Yes, I have played a lot of Papers, Please. And the end, then the glossary, captain, mate, right. Yeah, he's got a talent for this sort of thing, hasn't he? Memento mortem. Remember death. Anything else for us to take here? No. I'm aware somewhat of the glossary, all up deck. Mid deck above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins and all pens and the ship's steering tiller. Right, we'll open the book a second. Alright, let's do the action.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So, that guy is at the execution. Well, they all are. So is this the ship's mate? That's looks like the exit from the thing. Something drops there. The location of the corpse. 3 others were present. That's the captain. Pretty sure of it. Okay. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when information necessary to identify them is revealed in some way. Okay. So he's blurry, he is not. So I can't exit this. There any... Oh, hello. You're new. He's making his way. Is he going to try and get through here? Alright, let's see what happens when we go through this door. Should go back to the present, I guess. Right. Let's have a look. The captain...
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
One of the... So they got in. No sign of entry on the... Ah, here's our chap. Another hint, maybe? What they're looking for? Good shot. Killed, store, Rose illness, nice, torn apart, suicide, struck. Nope. Shots. Gun. I think it's the captain. But we don't know. Annotations. So he was shot. This guy's doesn't have the pick that the chap outside had. He's got a spear or a polearm of some description. He is definitely one of the executioners. And this guy is probably whoever's going to finally do for the captain. Ah! Right, let's come back to that. Let's just have a look on the outside. This is the cot, captain's cot, isn't it? So this is locked from both sides. We've got the knife. That guy died. That's the polearm. That's a knife. Does the watch actually tell us the time that things happen? Right, so if this is the captain, he appears to have been attacked in his sleep because he's not wearing all his clothes. He's knifed this guy. His knife is over there. This door is now open. She's at the dance. She's still sleeping through all this. Maybe she's dead. Still don't have more info. Well, his gun's over there. There's a second knife here. A third knife is embedded in this chap's... Oh, it's going to tell us something. We don't know that killed him. It looks likely. Let's see what we can find out about this guy. That does look like a killing blow. He was struck to the head. But it may not be. Right. So, let's find something out now. The hands there point to... Open the watch button, open to flip directly to the relevant page. Okay. Yeah. So that is 10 past 10. Thereabouts. And that is 10:15 thereabouts. So these guys struggled for about 5 minutes. Then this dude came in and appears to have been killed at 15:15. So his death occurred here, and it is almost certainly from that ore shaft or something. If we get through here, he died earlier. Okay. So, oh. Yeah, that's... That's bad. So, we have got a lot going on here. So I'm assuming some of the corpses... Oh! That's half a person. That's what's coming over the deck. This guy has been torn in twain. That's our gent with a knife in his mouth. Okay. The Doom. That happens near the Azores. Between the Azores and Madeira and the Canary Islands. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Yeah. So this is the captain's wife. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through process of elimination. Good luck! So this unknown soul... These are... None of these people are passengers. Ms. Jane Bird. Abigail Hoscott Whitterell. She is from Scotland. Is a woman. She is Scottish. She referred to someone called Martin, the third mate. She shares a surname with the captain, Whitterell. I'm reasonably confident about that. Struck. Whose tail wing? No, that's not it. No, she wasn't clubbed. Okay. So there's an element of... I mean, that feels correct. So we're back here. That appears to be... Yeah. I mean... That is the rigging. It is falling, but it is also being wielded by the creature. We can do something here. What action have we done? What does this mean? Oh, it adds something to the scene. So this tattooed guy has been grasped. That's our dude. No, that's a different dude. Who's this? He's carrying a bottle. I'm moving through time now in a way that's hard to... This guy's lost his gun. This guy has not. Hang on a minute. Is this the guy who's later hanged? No. Unknown enemy beast. We don't know who he is. Yet. Some people are lost overboard. In a lifeboat? Guy's still got his hat. Many guns on the floor. Ah! One is throwing the gun to the other. Why? Why, when you have a massive squid thing attacking your ship and you have a gun, would you throw your gun to another person? I can think of a few reasons. Right, so if we do a second action here, we are able to identify corpses that we can't see otherwise, or move through time. Right, so... This isn't bringing us any... Oh, here we are. Here's our guy again. He's not yet been torn in half. Right, so our man coming up the stairs with the guns. Another man? Not much info yet. Alright. Interesting. Something has gone on there. He's been elevated. Location of corpse. 500 presents. We have no idea who that is. And no clear idea who any of the other people are. Anything else to discover here? That's our exit, I think. So what has happened here? There is a rope. These are not the creature's tentacles. This is the rigging. And they've hurled... Is that man tied to the rope? And there's an explosion. And there is someone overboard here. Okay, are they wearing a turban? Or their head covering of some description? Potentially a turban. There's some animal in here, a goat, I think. Can't examine the beast in any detail. Doesn't seem to be much going on. Yeah, that's right. So let's come out of here. So we have our half a chap here. So he died at 10:10. He died also at 10:10, or a little after 10:10. So they threatened to break the door down. 10:05. They threatened to break the door down. He is shot. At 10:10, this guy dies. At 10:15, so in 5-minute increments, the captain kills 3 people. So there were 2 men outside. They came in. There was a third man coming round the back. Stabs the captain in the side here and is struck with his pole. This all happens exactly 5 minutes apart, or at least thereabouts. Right, we've got this guy here, who we've not looked at, I don't think. You die. At 8 o'clock. Sorry. 20 minutes to 8. But on the same day? So does this suggest the... I don't know what that sparkling thing is over there. That suggests if it's the same day, that can't be the right order unless that happens after the attack. About this guy. So he dies. Well,
Abigail,
okay, Abigail.
your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Right. Final piece. Our captain, he shoots himself. In this little drama, anyway. So she dies during the attack. After the attack, these people try and force their way into the cabin. One is shot. This is Abigail's brother. So this guy is Abigail's brother. William Hoscott, the first mate. Because Abigail is Abigail Hoscott Witterall. But let's no. Ah. Hang on. Have we got the wrong person? So this guy's corpse location is inside. We have got him wrong. Well, he was actually... His throat was cut. He wasn't stabbed, exactly. We don't know who he is. Right. No one else was present. No, because that's the wrong corpse. Right, let's reset things. Right. Why is the location of the corpse there? I'm getting something wrong here. Let's get out. What the fuck? What did I just do? Okay, this is definitely... And then if we go to this guy... Alright, let's see what happens. We may have doing a reset. 3 fates correct, okay. Oh. What, why? How have I gone to the end?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
I don't know quite how I'm moving between the chapters. Alright, so there's not a lot of bodies on here. That's just the sun reflecting off the water. So we use these bodies to traverse. So can we... Traverse time. Okay. So this is all gone. This is... Let's just see. So the doom becomes... The doom comes before the end, right? Yeah. So at the end, there's not many people on the ship. So when the bodies appear on the deck in, I guess, what you might call the present time, that's the portals we have to move to the past. So, for instance, we can go to different parts of the dune. So this is the explosion. This guy is about to get ripped in half. We have exploded. The crew has exploded the barrels. Hello, Liquesson. How are you? I felt you might be interested in this, given you voted for it.
Piece of shit!
I know you already know this. I'm just being absolutely super sure. No spoilers, please. I am just working out the mechanics of the game. I see what you mean about the music. And yeah, the guy who developed this, the same guy that did Papers, Please, which Rob reminded me of. We know nothing about him. This guy is of interest because it feels like we're getting close to... He's taught Formosian royalty. Let's see. Is he Formosian royalty? Formosian royalty. Oh no, they're down here. Dancing is occurring? Yeah, dancing is occurring. Underway. Everyone is happy. This guy is torn in half by the beast. Certainly, Liku Techie, anything sort of technical, obvious that I've missed, do feel free to remind me, but those privileges are extended to you alone. This dude. Oh, lovely! Arcane is so good. I'm glad you've had a nice day. Sounds like you needed one. Everyone needs a nice day. Everyone should have nice days, but sometimes the need is greater. So let's have a poke round more of the ship. That might help. Right, we're on the gun deck. Everybody's ships had guns. I mean, I can understand why, given the times. But I wonder how many unarmed merchant or travelling ships there were. I believe I'm aware of that. Is there a key for it? Controls, view. There's an action. So I press space. Is that what you're referring to, Techie? Oh, this good. That's a hell of a way to go. So that's what I mean. That's what I think you mean. When someone says loose cannon, so that's a hell of a thing to happen to someone. This effect here. Certainly did. Or the cannon had a crush on the wall and he just got in the way. The Doom! And then this happens, so it goes shaky and it's sort of suggesting that we look at something in particular, which is, I think, this. It's having a good old think about it. There we go. There we go. That gives us the gateway, doesn't it? Back to this place. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty noises in this. You did not. Well, certainly sucks to be you. Right, this gent. He doesn't have a head anymore. What happened to his head? Oh, wow. His head was blown straight off. Although, how a cannon manages to fire in that condition. Yeah, a friend of mine. Oh, what's he doing now? A fuse. So it was lit. And someone else died in the same thing. So this at the moment is giving me lots of hints, basically, like here's a corpse. And then we've got an emerging timeline. At the moment, no idea. Right, so this guy's crushed. This guy had a really bad day. He was doing a lot and then... Ah, right. So he is actually attached to the cannon by a tentacle. Or an arm. And then the cannon has already been primed. This man crushed. The cannon fires with him on the end of it. Well, I don't know. I think he had a good long moment to figure out what was happening to him there. The things are moving quite fast at the moment. But it's setting the scene. We will get to do our investigation once we've kind of connected the dots here. A certain person redeemed treats seconds after I went properly live. This guy has the worst day. He's down here when all this happens, and he goes up to the top, gets knocked around, and then ripped in half. Like, they all have a bad day, but I reckon the guy with the tattoos has the worst of it so far. They should be back soon. If you're a mobile Liku, someone who's not can tell you how long it's going to be, or I can. Shouldn't be long. Coming up to break time. We've got a long way in an hour. Are there any other people dead here? It doesn't feel like this is a very pixel hunty game. It's going to show you where things happen, but it's not going to tell you everything. This poor guy. Right, so I understand from what little I know of maritime work, like the era of the Cutty Sark and so on, this sort of shit you had to do routinely. So the danger of just being crushed by a couple of tons of gun and another ton of gun carriage was actually just a hazard of the job. You didn't even need poor weather. The deck just needed to shift at the wrong time. So they're trying to shoot the squid. But no, I didn't. I haven't worked in marine insurance, but I can imagine some of the images were quite graphic. But a friend of mine was professor of pyrokinetics. I think it had pyro in the name, and he was doing research work at university in Cambridge. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hang on. No. There we go. And when... Yeah, we know. Let's go back out the door. And yeah. When that stopped paying, which it did pretty quickly because... and, you know, he had a family to raise and things like that to do. This looks grim. I feel like we've already done that one, but okay. He went into working as a consultant for insurance firms for mainly maritime. Because fuck me, do cargo ships blow up more than you think they do. And yes, I got to see some of the work he was reviewing. And some of it was grotesque, and some of it was just astonishing. So there are plenty of ways I've encountered horrible images of people being mutilated in disgusting ways. I mean, that used to just happen because my mum was a GP, and the medical journal she got delivered did not have opaque covers. So skin disease of the week or the month or whatever would be something I'd see pretty regularly. Anyone dead in here? No, it's just a little birth. But yeah, one of the things that stuck me from my friends, like he was doing some work, it was on the kitchen table and I was fixing their Wi-Fi router, was he was doing an assessment on an explosion that had happened in a cargo ship, like a container ship. So the bridge is 100 meters off the deck, and the cargo containers are stacked 100 meters high on the deck. It's huge. This is a 100-meter tall ship. They are immense. This was shipping fireworks, and it had blown up in dock. Like the containers had gone, and one of the containers had been blown clean over the top of the bridge onto the back. So it gone from it was one of the containers on the bottom of the deck, on the bottom of the pile, blew itself through all the other containers, up 100 meters into the air and over the bridge and onto the back of the ship. The reason for this, he said, well, you know, basically for the amount of money that are paid out on these insurance claims, we're basically small change, even though we charge an absolute shitload. But it's fucking obvious. They docked the ship next to a ship that was being repaired, and the welding sparks ignited the thing. It was a simple safety failure. Yeah, I mean, sea is all, you know, the imagine living in this, like 3 of you in a compartment this size for 2 years, probably. Like, it's all romantic. It's very romantic and so on, but it actually, fucking hell. And also, like, these beds are tiny. Everyone who worked on ships were small. They had to be.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Yeah. So the officers would get something resembling the minimum of privacy, such as you might get if you were sharing a motorhome with someone. The crew get fucked. We've seen this guy so many times. So he's one of the mates, judging by the hat and the beard and so on. And he's been cut. And Pete, the blood trail all the way here. There's his hat. Here we go. I love the thunk with which the book goes down. A weighty tome. So this is the escape. Much more stylish than the Game of Thrones, yeah. So I'm kind of right. You're gonna guide me somewhere else. I was having a look. I was getting into this, but no. You. Alright, I have to look at this guy that I stood right next to. Okay. I think that's quite deliberate. Yeah. I think, yeah, what I got out of going on to replicas and restorations of actually, well, just ships in general is I wouldn't do well on them. I would not do well on them at all. I love the idea of a boat. Right, so this guy never made it. He was told, tell yourself, but you know, he didn't get to. But full marks to that guy for being encouraging. Interesting. That's a fuck of a place to live, isn't it? That sucks. I mean, I think they liked it, judging by the effort they put into their room. But yeah, you can see what happened here. Absolute. So, can we get down a deck? I'm interested to go down a deck. Into the cargo hold, or is that just not a thing yet? Is it not a thing yet, or is it just not a thing? Yeah. Mate, you can pick that up. Oh, here we go. All right, so I'm accidentally pressing space when I don't mean to. Oh, we missed these guys before. We can't go past them. These guys, everyone seems to be carrying these bottles, and I assumed at first they were boozing when the disaster happened. But part of me now thinks that they're powder bags. Well, it sucks to be you. Oh, we've probably got a couple of deaths sewn up already. Alright, I missed something there. No, we know this one. So this is the outcome of what happened. So there were two people here. One was holding on to him. I mean, it feels possible that the other guy was literally just reduced to paste. There was someone holding on to him. Where is he? There's his hat. I'm assuming his head. I mean, I'm pretty sure his head's just gone. Or is this the guy? Here's our friend again. I'm quite determined to find out what happened to this guy. Well, I know what happened to him, but he is all over the place on the ship. But there is someone missing here. In the previous scene, just before the cannon goes off, someone is holding him. Or trying to pull him away. The cannon fires. Yeah. And he's not there. There's every chance he went out the window. This is the guy. Oh, we found a body that wasn't there before. Maybe? Oh no. There. So here's the scene. Right. Here's my theory for this guy then. If he's not there when this cannon explodes, there is a tentacle just behind him. If we then go forward to find this guy. And he could have just been blown out the window, but he could also be grabbed by the tentacle coming up behind him. That hat ends up over here somewhere. Can we do that? So, traversing the scenes... Yeah, this guy... Right, so it's a loading rod or something similar. That's a loading rod. Excuse me? Alright. So that's his death. No, that's right. Back we go. Wrong place. We do want his death. So it's this smear of a man here. Okay. Yeah, so there's no corpse here. See, what I would love to do is on this scene is be able to go up the stairs. But we can't. But we can tell the time that this happened. There's a hat again, but this time over there. I mean, the guy, this guy wasn't obliterated, so I don't feel like the other guy would have been obliterated. I tried to pull him out of the way. There's a knife.
What's all this?
New scene. Oh! Right. So the blood's already there. It's one of the gunners. That's our captain. And he's been knifed in the back. Let's add a corpse to our roster here. Okay. That's the shit. At some point, the holds may become accessible. So we're missing at least a couple of deaths. And we can do easy, quick time checks of expiry. This guy was crushed under here. The mess that the gun carriages and so on. Alright, we're on the way. This guy, why is he here? He should probably fuck off. Right, we're gonna have to start putting some of these together. I think we're running out of new bodies for now. I'm assuming that something will make the next connection. So we figured out the end. Something occurs here. These three gents conspire to take something from the captain. Justly or unjustly, that's what they've decided to do. Maybe conspiring's too much. We know these two guys acted together. This guy came in from the back and may or may not have been working with them. Interesting. This is open here, but it's not open elsewhere. We have a number of corpses piling up. Below decks. Some caused by the chaos. It's not opening. So there aren't really any other interactable items. There's just bodies and time. This guy died at 9:30. So the squid attacks somewhere before 9:30 currently. It feels like it might be even earlier than that, because it looks like there was quite a lot going on for some time. Some people did quite a lot of moving around. So it could have been as early as 9 or even earlier. This guy dies at 7:20. What about you? 7:15. Were they battling the squid for a couple of hours? How odd. You die at 7:30. You, definitely killed by the squid, die at 25 to 8. 25 to 8. And at 8:30, people are still dying in the struggle with the squid. So this corpse is very definitely here in the present. The other ones are pulled in from the past. All of these are actually on the ship as we see it now. How can we tell what happened to the balding guy? Is our balding guy same dude? I'm wondering. I have a feeling he might be. No, not the same guy.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
More blood. So this guy dies at 9:25. I think he does the cutting. This.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Right. So he's already on the ground. What is... He has shot him. This guy then smacks him across the back of the head. This is the guy who gets stabbed. Who does the stabbing? No. This guy has been stabbed. He is stabbed here. Who does the stabbing? And where is our balding guy? At this point... I'm very confused. There's a link missing here. So he shot him. He shot him after he stabbed him. He stabbed him, then shot him, and then was struck. And this dude comes in, so he is... I think this is the captain, actually. Yeah, this is our captain. Captain finds him stabbed in the back. Calling for help. And never makes it. He dies in that cabin. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do some guessing. Right. And steal myself a big rock. But first, time for a break. Hang on, what's going on here? It's quite odd. Okay. Right, we'll get back up on deck and then we're going to take a break. Alright. We're on the deck. And we need to consider a path forward in identifying some of these people. We've probably got the information to identify at least one or two now. I've been wary of doing it because every three it's locked in and you'll get a judgment. We haven't had a lot of strong evidence. Nothing's made me go, ah, that person was this. Yet. But maybe something will come to me on the break. Okay. I should be right back. about that. A bit longer than usual. Noodling around, found a couple of things I need to do. Right. Let's see if we can move this on a bit. I'm not quite sure how long I'm going to go on for. I honestly thought the green screen would get a bit annoying, but it's the change in tone is good enough. So I think we've got to start with what's going on here. So this guy died somewhere around 7:25. Right. He's still blurred out. He is still blurred out. But we know what happened to him. He was crushed by a cannon. Right, so we're going to start filling in stuff. Is this new? No. That's him there. So he is crushed. He is also crushed by a cannon, or is he crushed by the beast? I mean, it's a bit of both, isn't it? We'll say cannon. No, he wasn't crushed by a loose cannon. He was crushed by them. Well, it is loose, yeah. Okay. This gentleman, who is giving the order to fire, was shot by the cannon. No, he was shot by a cannon fired by this guy who we don't know. This guy, we have no idea. But he's one of the... Is he one of these dudes? Not clear. Does he appear in this photo? No, that's not him. This drawing. He's playing dice. We still don't know what happened to him. Right. Right. So. This is before this goes off. Okay. So, So this guy has... This mess has already occurred. No. This all happens at the same time. He's decapitated by a cannon. I mean, his head's gone. And at this point... When does this happen? This is not the same guy who gets smacked by the cannon that was here. So does this cannon reset and then... He dies at 7:25. He dies at 7:15. So this guy who we have not seen elsewhere, this guy here. So this has already gone off. The whole structure's come back, and none of the people who were here a second ago. So this happens when? Right, this mess is already gone. And this dude... Balls are flying around. Okay. Not making much headway. So we've got crushed by a cannon, crushed by a cannon. He dies at 7:20. He dies at 7:15. He dies at 20 past. So these two things happen simultaneously. That cannon firing and that one crushing him, right? Okay. I'm missing something connecting here. Oh! 8:10. Having a ship. Alright, so he's having a shit. Yes. First victim. Yes. Edward Spratt, artist. Why was it saying crushed by a loose cannon? Because, hang on. No, that's not him at all. But his fate is undetermined. But we have on the barrel. A lot going on. So he was crushed by the terrible beast. So here's our entry point.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So, why are they going to the boat? Ah, they've stolen something? No, I want to know who this guy is. Right. Right, so something's definitely going on here. Is there anything else to see? Poor goat's having a shitty time. Right, so there's an assumption that this guy died here. experience. Same way the souls disappears during events of this chapter. Their fates catalogued here. Right, these people we can identify. Right, so let's get back there.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
He's a
Get
Dane.
in the boat.
Thought I'd forget.
There's no one else from Denmark.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have made it so.
No, don't!
But he is apparently unidentifiable. He is identifiable. Why is he identifiable? Let's get back to the bow of the ship. That's the aft. There's a lot more to see here. Yeah, okay, this is ES, the ship's artist. Ah! Right. Things are about to get... That's a fucking dangerous place to have a sword. Especially one as... disappeared in the Doom. Okay. Yeah, this guy is... Right, so there's a function we can use. Now, this is the guy who got hit by the cannon. He's going to be like the deckhand or something, or the cabin boy. Not identifiable, they're just asleep. These are other people. They're marked as present. Right, so this is ship's operations. Right. So some people have made it off the boat. Right, interesting. So two of our unknowns, the balding dude. He's heading towards here. So let's get back to here. So he was heading down there. Towards the...
Sir, loose the cannon!
She's nearly over! Watch your flag!
Cool. All right. Now, this is already a mess, so we... Here. This is the guy I want a bit more information on. Appears in 3 memories. Here's ENS. Okay, so we've got nothing after that. Was he hit by the cannon? So he died there. But it's just not clear how. You can't work something out, get a logical path. In a couple of minutes, you move on to the next thing. Until you run out of low-hanging fruit. So one body. Oh, hang on, no. I mean... He's got to have been obliterated by the cannon, or... So, when I do, I think this guy, I get a massive dramatic sting. If I do other people, I don't get that? Or maybe I just notice it more there. No, we get it with everyone. So, in the escape, there's a lot of murders.
What's all this, shakedown?
Right, you tell me about this guy. Here's a... Right, so his eventual... He survives all the way to the end. And is eventually killed by the captain. So, what do we get about him that's helpful? Doesn't say perished in. But he's not got a face anymore. Yeah, we know you. You seem like one of the bad ones of this. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. So you were clubbed by the dude who we picked out. Again, doesn't... Yeah, escape path. So this guy here... doesn't say perished. Why? Because we haven't found his corpse yet. I'm assuming. We don't know who this guy is. He's the first mate. He's shot. The captain kills himself. This guy we don't know anything about. So. Aha! We didn't check him into it. Well, that's fine.
You have a plan?
Okay.
Big ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
This is where we get stabbed in the back. More information. Bring it. Bring it. Need it. Ooh! Right. Hang on. We're going to... Right. He heard the struggle. Enough. Captain could not be trusted. Who is this? Ah. Someone is being thrown overboard. Yeah, I kind of guess. Nice. Let's do it.
Let them go!
Ooh! That's not what I was expecting. Mate, you are mixed up in everything. Well, you're the captain, that's not that surprising. No idea who this guy is yet. There's our first mate. And there's our gunner, who I am dying to find out who he is. So... And we don't know. So people are trying to get off the boat. And what's this dude? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, let them go. Look at those whiskers. He's a cute little boy. Right, so we're not looking at this corpse, we're looking at this corpse. Right, so this entire mess happened at the same time. The boat got away, so I've got to assume at least one person on it was successful. Hello, we've got Winston now. The gunky eye. Got ya. Look at that. Furious he is. Furious. Right, we're piecing stuff together, but what we're not doing is coming to many conclusions. But that's good. More data is always good. So let's go with our latest corpse.
Last one. Move quick.
There we go.
Take the last one.
Alright, she's pissed. That's why she shoots him. She's dancing with this guy, who may or may not be... this Paul? Or is this Paul? Or is he the scowling bastard? Right, 2 memories. No, I don't want to look at him, I want to look at her. Here we are. They're dancing in a round, I guess? So people will be dancing with people who are not their partners? Look at this guy. Just absolutely starving to death, which is why he's trying to rip the arm off his chair. Hello, Winston. Yeah, who is this? How did they die? But more info. There we are. There's a corpse downstairs we need to get. Below decks. There's a lot more going on here. So people are trying to get off the boat. Oh, wow. A lot more going on down here than I expected. Let me guess, you're going to go below decks.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn
Ah,
apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
It's Frenchman. He had his arm torn off. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of this guy. The captain was in the hold and says he chased off the beast. How? Coming out of his room. Why? Okay. We're finding more for the trail. Can't get down. Not yet, anyway. No new trails. Right. So how many deaths and how many disappearances? Okay, so we've been given enough information to identify them. And the hold is open. Let's walk the perimeter. The workshop here. Came through that door. It'd be a nicer touch if the doors stayed open, I think. So is this the keg? This feels like the keg, so that would explain all the powder bags. It's the armory in the keg, yeah. The rifles. Okay, I'd prefer if the doors stayed open, but it's... Alright. Ooh. Now, why is there a cow cooked?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
This is Charlie. Ocean's mate. And the other Charles. Charles Minor. Charles Herdstick. Okay. But he's the one being sick. Who knew a dead cow could be so informative? Is it going to close down? Calantares, welcome in. Is that the correct way of doing it? Insurance is no joke when you're on a ghost ship. It's required to observe it and sharp as a whip. Memorize all kinds of facts and make them all stick, but it's worth it for the satisfaction when it all fits like a click. I like that. Thank you. There we go. We're going to get there. Bitter cold. So, this is a chapter we haven't had yet. And it explains, right, they're slaughtering the animals. Take him to the carpenters. Ah. Right, so he's dead at this point.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
This is the ship's doctor. This guy. He is the ship's doctor. So, unless there's more than one, it's Henry Evans. It might be the surgeon's mate, I suppose. But my guess... You know enough to know who he is. But it says show memories on deck map. That doesn't seem to do a lot. Oh, who's this guy? And again, we know enough to know who he is, apparently. A bit. Ah, there we go. A bit of cold. Well, that's not counting as a corpse. Alright. So we've got a passenger of some sort of royalty. Ormazon. Can't go there. Can we go up on deck? No. Right, we've got another corpse coming. Corpse moved post-mortem. Well, is this how they die? We don't know. So yeah, there's the corpse we couldn't. Yeah. So we have these folks. So this is the ship's sick bay, I guess. I was kind of expecting some horrendous corpse here. So these people got sick. Why is this guy being yanked about by his arms and legs, though? And what's this about the captain? There's a lot of blood on the floor here. Now, when we were down here, there was a partitioned area. Yeah, we got powder room. And that's the carpentry. So carpenters, and that's the slaughtering area. So see what happens to the hands there. They look different. So is the background of the watch. So where's that partitioned area? Here. This is where the royalty was staying. So we go up here. We're going to do some quick scans and look at the background of the watch. So maybe the background of the watch indicates. Okay, or maybe I'm missing something else. No. Because this happened afterwards. This happened sometime after the squid. Still not putting names to faces. I feel like there's probably something else to discover. And this interests me.
Let her here. One swig. Get Trude's skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Is it?
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Ah, this guy with a monkey. I'm pretty sure he's the surgeon. And one of these guys is the surgeon's mate. Okay, this is news. Oh no, we know this one. Okay.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
So would this be the surgeon's mate?
Will it spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up. That's good news. They checked all hands just now. Everyone's in.
What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
I'm not getting much further. I am enjoying this. I am liking the logical leap. I'm getting frustrated when they run into a wall. And I feel that the next step is to identify at least a couple more people. But no, I'm missing. I also have a deep feeling I'm missing some connecting tissue here that will help with that. So I'm reasonably certain this guy is effectively the cabin boy, but it's not called a cabin boy. So bosun is so I'll accept a hint if it's incredibly vague or technical, like I am missing something important in terms of how you play the game. So there is a deck memory there. That's where he died. That's it. That's cool. Thank you. So it's frustrating, but the frustration is part of it. Like, I understand people's desire to help, but this game is designed. So what interests me about this guy here was originally we couldn't actually name him. Sorry, we not that we can name him. We couldn't say what his fate was, even though it was staring us right in the face. And it was because something else had to happen. So this guy here... What is the lowest rank on the ship? It'll just be seaman, won't it? But he'll be the youngest seaman. He looks like the youngest person. Unless he's the captain's steward or something. Because I don't know enough about this. Alright, so 2 people died of the influenza. Then we got this nonsense going on here. But here's the thing. Here's a clock. Every corpse we look at, the watch flips open. Apart from this one. Okay. Hey!
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Right, so there's a plague. Yes, we've got the captain and his wife. I think you had to lurk just about that point. Yeah, it was a cool rhyme, wasn't it? I'm confused. This guy was crushed by a loose cannon, was he? Yes, he was. So again, names. Syed, get up, drink something. So this is Syed. Hang on. Bunmin. So I assumed they were passengers. But they are not. That's Solomon Saeed. If it's the right guy. That is Solomon Saeed. Who are you? You're crushed by the cannon. That's who you are. Some people over at the table there, so we get to identify the corpse. So there was a bit of cold. Stop your cheating. This guy is Russian. Worry about yourself. Don't know enough about him. Is this our gunner again? No, new guy. Don't know nothing about him. Oh, not much yet. And is this our gunner again? No, but he has popped up again, this guy. He is everywhere. Right, so he is the guy crushed behind the cannon. Is he? Not Russian or Polish, but speaking Russian. So we have 3 deaths in a bitter cold. Right, that brought us a lot of info. Let's review a bit. Whose cargo we haven't accessed yet? A bitter cold while making the crossing by Madeira. On the gun deck in the surgeon's room. We have nothing on the murder yet. Or any of this. And then the doom. So this guy we should be able to identify. See if we can. Yeah, this is wrong. Alright, we don't want to bookmark this guy's memories. We want someone who we don't know who they are, but we know how they died. So we know what happened to this guy. I want to know who he is. And we should be able to find out. Right. There was the explosion. Then he was killed. Torn apart. Here. Here he was involved in the firing of the cannon. And somehow he ended up... Alright, so that's just the connection of the memories. Is he seen below decks at all? Right. He is seen here.
Saya tutup. Kuch pee lo.
He's none of those people. But where is he? He's apparently here somewhere. No. I'm confused then, because that was pretty declarative. Yeah, he is bookmarked in there. But where is he? I missed someone? These numbers are suspiciously legible. He's not here. Which makes me trust that I've understood what's going on with the function less. Alright. Let's leave him for now. Right, let's go find this guy. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's the guy up on the deck. We can work out who that is. we get quite a bit more information. And apparently he's identifiable, so he was clubbed to death here.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
No
Right, you. Who are you? Got you. Right, where else were you? You appear here.
trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget.
Where else do you appear? Not again. Oh, hang on.
You killed my brother. What?
Stop
That
your
was an
cheating.
accident.
That's the... Alright, let's go back there a second.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
These guns.
Saya tutup. Good deal.
Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Again, another man who's referenced here, but... we don't know anything about this guy. Or this guy. I'm missing something. He was shot on the deck. Arrows indicate the flow of time. He knifes Paul. Then he is shot. We assume that that's Paul. He is here. The flow of time. Again. So he is playing cards. plays cards a lot. We know enough about this guy. He died there. That's it. He's only... Okay. He's not Saeed. Unless Saeed survived. Go and have a look again at the cannon. Who was Solomon Saeed? It's quite hard to tell who was crushed under that cannon. Not one there, not there. This poor bastard. No, they're not the same guy. But if we can work out who this guy is... We're back below decks.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो.
This is our guy. Crushed by the cannon. Saeed to get up, drink something. He speaks. It's a deduction rating. Go on. Got one more to go. William Wazam, Abraham Akbar. So yeah. All right. So fine. This guy. He died here. So he died of being ill, I'm guessing. He's a passenger. We've had nothing that really gives us their names, though. Yeah, so he got moved overboard. And what was the Lascar house? We've heard nothing else about the Lascar house, though. Cow's not. We've got calling. We've not got. Doom. He's going to be hard. So it's saying. So this is Paul. I'm pretty sure of it. Except there's not a Paul on the manifest that I've seen yet. An unknown midshipman. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. Hang on. We've identified the first mate. Why is he not on here either? Oh, here's Paul Moss. So, we're going to go and check that again. But I'm pretty certain Paul Moss was stabbed by a sword. By someone we don't know, but at least we'll have filled in a bit more information.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
I mean, he's a sulky bastard, but... I think it's reasonable to think that he's Paul Moss, who is a steward. First mate steward. He met an unfriendly fate. He was killed by a sword by this unknown attacker. So we are pretty certain we can figure out who this guy is. Because we know so much about him. Well, we see him in so many places. So we bookmark his memories. We're going to unbookmark everything. We're going to work out who this guy is, because that will probably fill in quite a few blanks. So the first time we see him, 22 other peoples are present at this scene. Part 1 on the gun deck. And they're not. They're just not. But there are 22 other people are present. Apparently. But in that scene... Unless I'm going to the wrong section of it. Oh, what's going on here? You're new. So this guy... Well, one thing we know about this guy is he was knifed. We missed him before. But this is not where we wanted to be, no. But there's a lot going on up here. There's our friend, the rifleman, executioner. So the reason there's 22 people is because all of this is happening here. That's the first mate. I'm thinking this guy, Henry Evans. Henry Evans is the one who sent us this book, isn't he? So hang on. There's there was a letter from him. Where's the letter? Here we are, preface. He's posted to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So, if we go here... He is alive in Morocco. Where's the Morocco? Where's Morocco? I should know this is Africa, but West Indies. Maybe? North Africa. Yes! Nice! Oh, I haven't spotted this guy before. Or this guy. Hang on. Oh, yeah, he shoots in the air. Then a little later we find him running across here when the next stage of this action happens. In the meantime, what is this guy doing? He does like climbing around the outside of the ship, doesn't he? This guy. Continually... He's going to be hard to find out, even though he's absolutely everywhere. Anything else I missed while... Yes. He wanted a good view of the shooting. I thought she was holding a baby. Weren't that many women on the ship? Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. She will be hard to find out. Ah, that's Abigail. Also hard to find out. This guy here. The ropes. He has a brother. What we know about him is he has a brother. Matching surnames. Probably British. Is there only one Irishman on the ship? Because we've got a reasonable idea who that is. Peters. Bottrell. James. Anderson. Dalton. Nichols. Parrot Davies. I'm not seeing it. John Davies. Bliss. Ropes. James. Peters. Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. So he's one of those two. Oh, this is tremendously Moorish, isn't it? So we've got R3. This guy really loves his club. He likes killing people, this guy. I don't like him much. I don't know who he is. So someone was being thrown overboard.
Let them go!
Well, we know what your fate is, don't we? Well, we know a lot about you, actually. We know that you are... You gamble a lot. You are probably one of these two guys. Alexei Toporov or Alakas Nishkin. Or Leonid Volkov. Probably. Or maybe this dude. Let's see. Yeah, he's there. He's shot there. Kill someone and then is shot. Good. He's a knob. Everyone is around there. I think 13 others were present. Yeah. There's a lot of the ship you can explore. Now the captain's there. This guy is now monkeying his way across the deck. And these two are making their way up. So I'm thinking what happens next is the commotion down here. Yep! There we are. So he was hearing them. These two are the ones talking about getting out of here. There's the gun he'll later be shot with, so there's a struggle. This here dude gets knifed by this here dude, who we know is shot in the face. No. Electrocuted? I wonder where that happens. Shot with a gun. So he decides to take shape. And what we know of him is that he's not English. Got broken English, but it's not clear otherwise what's going on. So once he's done the knifing, let's go back to the moment he gets his face blown off. Oh, this is so Moorish. I do need to stop. So this guy here, bang. What I want to determine is who shoots him in the face. It is. So he's been stabbed. So this guy wrestles the gun from him. Then he gets clubbed. He is an officer of the ship. And we don't know anything. We've got no way of identifying him, but that's enough. Captain cannot be trusted. So this is him. You have a plan? Yes, take him. Ship. Meeting. So he was.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
At which point, our boys who are already up here right, so this dude again, why is he throwing Paul overboard?
Let them go!
Yeah. There's some nonsense occurring here. Right. He is definitely shot by her. We haven't figured out who she is yet. This guy, this creepy little golem sod, once they're distracted and heading back down to deal with the mess down there, he picks up Paul's body and throws it overboard. Why? What's this guy doing? What happens next? Going.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
There's a series of leaps here, so yeah. Here we go. He's listening to him. Then all this mess happens. They are distracted. So they go up the stairs. They go back down the stairs. Club that dude. In the meantime, there's 2 monkeys climbing the rigging. This guy's coming. So what I want to know... She drops down and finds a gun? Where does the gun come from? Can't get below decks at that point. Okay. Let's just see if we can find our way back to what I want. I want to know what happens immediately after this sequence of events. But for that I need to click on the right body. I can't remember which is which. So here. So this dude being flung over the side. No. Yeah, because it's Paul's body that's there. And the creepy little fucker.
Let them go.
So, somewhere from here, follow the timeline. Yeah, it's at the point this guy gets shot in the face. So we rewind to there. In fact, this guy gets clubbed just afterwards. So that's the next part. So that kills him. So while we're here, let's make a note of that. Yeah, we've clubbed by unknown. Right, good. Then we can't get up here because this fucker is in the way. Any other way up? No, but we're getting a solid timeline now. I want to see what's going on up there, but I can't. Alright. Right, so head splodey time. No one's in the way. So this guy will come in, kill someone. The captain, as ever, seems to be arriving about 2 seconds too late. Then this nonsense is happening. So we're missing a body.
Mutiny!
Right, so he has failed. Has he thrown both bodies overboard? What the?
Let them go.
Alright, we can just quickly jump.
Last one. Move quick.
You're not take the last boss.
Hey, cogitation is in order. Right. I'm going to take a break and we're going to do a bit more of this, see if we can get a little bit further. But we won't be on too much longer. I shall see you shortly. Back. I'm not so sure how long this has been on this scene. But
do you find you have too much sanity in abundance? Then sit back and watch Grim play Darkest Dungeon.
But we are not playing Darkest Dungeon. Right. Something hanging there. Can we get up and have a look? Nope. No, nothing obvious. So this... Well, we've got the chain of events here. We don't have everyone involved. We may have to wind this up. My brain is getting duller. So... This is the moment just after where he's... the commotion.
No! You're cut!
And
Don't leave
this
me.
guy who's been
Get up,
throwing people
I'll
on...
stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan. Is this Brennan? Dante! Thank you for the raid. I haven't seen you stream for ages. I was just thinking about you the other day. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm just waiting for the clip to fire. It will take a little while. Good, very Moorish. I'm really enjoying it. I'm expecting a clip any second. Shout out seems to have been broken again. You try it. Try manually doing it. Anyway, hello, welcome raiders. I'm Graham, or Grim, or Grey Area. I'm a variety streamer. The variety of stream I'm playing is of Obra Dinn, in case you hadn't noticed, which is very Moorish. They're gonna work? No, looks like they've all broken again. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Blueprints tonight. Yeah, it's unfortunately a game that you can only play once. So yeah, massive spoiler warnings for anyone watching. If you don't want to know anything about this game, which is the way that you should play it, bugger off. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. Let's see if we can fix this shout out. Plenty of time now for warnings to take effect. So there is somewhere in here this, and hopefully placing that with this and refresh clash and so on. I'm certain shout outs worked the other day though. You get something out of it, but let's try that. Oh, is it just that I can't spell your name? It's that I can't spell your name. There we are. Will that work, is the question. Takes a little while to load. It's not a stupid name, but oh hey.
No, 750 is tamales, 1000 is crickets. Yeah, you can see it right there.
Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon. I completed it very recently.
There's nothing for 700, I know. There's just love. Just love for 700 Samros. Just love. Right. We are switching over. When the wasabi opens.
Okay. So, at the moment, where we are, I am deeply interested in who this fucker is. He's been throwing people overboard. He ends up clubbed by the captain. He really likes climbing on the ship. And he's bloody hard to figure out who it is. So this guy here, apparently we know. We haven't got how he died, though. So it says you've got enough information. And I suspect the... I think he's the surgeon's mate. Oh, no, he's the carpenter. I'm pretty certain he's a carpenter, actually. Well, there's two guys in work aprons. This guy and this guy. So this mess. So Brennan has been called for. Now this guy, he's a stone cold killer as far as I can work out here. He really seems to like killing people. He's doing a lot of it. The other guy is a bit more Gollum. But yeah, this guy's been all over the place. He's always there when stuff is happening. The captain calls for this. So is... this guy, who eventually gets his throat cut open by the captain, is he Brennan? Henry Brennan. Because basically him or Gollum dude are Brennan, I think. Unless the captain is calling someone. But here's the thing I haven't worked out, and I don't want to know. But there is an oddity here that I've spotted that I want the answer to. I want to work it out. If you go below decks, down to the cargo hold, rather, we're already below decks, and go to where this poor cow was slaughtered, your watch does this, and it doesn't do it anywhere else. In fact, is it just a shader thing? But this, we think, is...
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stoner brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
No, this guy.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
So he does the cutting of the throat, so... And there's only one Irishman on the ship. And I am certain that's an Irish accent. No, there are two Irishmen on the ship. God damn it. Patrick O'Hagan and Samuel Gallen. So this guy's called Charlie. Only problem with Charlie is there's two Charlies. Now he's meant to be easy to figure out. So, is either Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, or Charles Herstick, the midshipman. And he didn't quite sound English, but he only says one word, so it's not easy. Even though it says he's easy. We don't know what happens to him. Who's this chap? He explodes. I'm pretty sure. Let's go and check. Because that's an easy check. What's the time? I need to wind up fairly soon. Well, let's check this thing and see where we get to. It's amazing how the logic of the mechanics of this game seeps in. So there's this mess here. I think this is it. Yeah, that's our guy. How? Oh, he's the brother. He must be the brother. I saw the whole thing. He had nothing to do with it. He's there. There. Where did we get the idea he was knifed? Yeah. Ah! Right, okay. So he survives this. That's our dude who gets ripped in two. And this guy is tangled up in the ropes. Where is he in here? So back to the cannon crushing. It would be good if we can fill in just a little bit more. I'm gonna wrap up at 10:30 latest, I think. So where is he? This him. No. That's him. Right. So I think he's the brother of the guy that does the clubbing earlier. Are there any other corpses I've missed in this mess? So, we still have this... This guy. He's there on the gun deck. Does he ever make it up to the top deck? He does not. The main deck. He's around then. And he's... Yeah, but everyone is there in the bitter cold. And I don't understand why that works that way. I'm going to try and figure that out. So we have this scene called A Bitter Cold, where there's only like 5 people visible in the scene. But everybody is present, and I can't figure out why. If it's not particularly clear what's going on. So I think it's this one. Part 1. Yeah. So part 1, 22 others were present, right? Everybody here is present. Except right, you don't have to be able to see them. They're just here. There's a 2. Everyone is present because they're here and asleep, but you can't view them. It's fantastic. Tattoo of his mum. So that was really confusing me. You've got the bunk numbers here, 40, 41. Now we reckon we figured out that this is Saeed. In fact, we know Solomon Saeed that's given to a... So we've eliminated him from the collection of non-English speakers, which, to be honest, is only useful as because it's a subset and it's a smaller one. So therefore, 2 of these guys are Russians. I'm pretty certain of it. What's this guy doing? Oh no, he's got his cards under the table. It's not a gun or a knife. Although everyone here seems armed to the teeth. But it's 22 because the majority of people are below decks and sleeping. I understand that now. Okay. But it's deeply unhelpful because it means everyone turns up in that memory and it's next to useless, except for the people who it's important for. So this guy, this is part 2. So that's post-illness.
Same as the other fellow.
So he also died of illness. Where else is he seen? Yeah, again, he's here. Um,
What are his chances? I gave him some love. We'll see.
we haven't worked out any of these guys yet. Some of them are meant to be easy, but I suspect they're easy when you... This guy here, he's the person I think is the surgeon's mate. Just because of where he is and what he's doing. Yeah, we haven't found out how he died yet. But he could equally be the carpenter. That's definitely the surgeon. And we know why he got off on the boat and is alive in Africa. So he was the last of our last 3 identifications. I think that is where we're going to have to leave it today. I'm loving the game. You've just finished Arcane. Both series. Have you finished both series? It's hard not to love Arcane. It's so well put together. I love the whole... Yeah. It's amazing. I think the second series mostly suffered from lightning can't really strike twice. You couldn't really make another series like the first series. But it was very, very good. Yeah. I watched that through with my daughter, and no, I think they did the absolute best they could with the second series. It's just that there's only so far you can go, and they knew that, which is why I'm sure they understood that, and that's why they went, we're doing another series, and that's it. Because after this, we run out of road. You know, you could make more series, but they are not. They're not going to have the same impact, and it was all about impact. It was all about how it hit you. And I do appreciate someone, you know, people who understand. Once you've made a statement, if you did it, if you achieved your goal, you do not have to do more because it's successful. You can stop. God, this is such a beautiful game. This is so well done. This poor bastard. Let's see if we can find out anything here. Yeah! He's not the only person who had his arm. So we've got this guy here. It's as close to perfect as you can get it. So here's the thing. I want to know... This got knifed. Oh, it's him again, right. Hang on a minute. I think. Oh no. I thought we found a new corpse there. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. I think I'd respect them more for going, we made a piece of art and it stands, and stepping away. But that is just me. It's what you get to complete it, you know, and that doesn't happen often. Yeah. Oh. Right. So here's one I really want to resolve. I don't know how easy it's going to be able to do. This guy is one of two brothers.
Bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, this is before the squid attacked. So that can't be the brother that got exploded. So those aren't the ropes they're talking about. There's something else. There's a massive missing piece there. And there's a lot of the story to go yet, so... Yeah, I think that's true. I'd love to see them take on an entirely new project. And that new project could well be more stuff in the arcane world. But I'd also... Yeah, they could do something else. And I think it would be great. If they took that kind of creativity and passion to an entirely new project, that could be quite special. Or it could be dreadful, that's always the danger. So we are missing something. We're missing the next step in piecing together the story. And we are low on information now. So it's finding... I think we're back to scraping around till we find the next corpse that propels the story backwards or forwards. And so far... I ain't found it. I don't know if it's embedded in a memory somewhere, like in the past somewhere. I guess we review the book and we go... So, we haven't got into Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives, The Calling at all. Or the murder. But we have got part 1, 2, and 3 of A Bitter Cold. So I've got a feeling maybe it's the... Let's have one more last look at the poor dead cow before I wrap this up. Yeah. I'm slightly over the time I set for myself anyway. But it's a very Moorish game. Yeah. And it may explain the slightly odd appearance of the watch. Is like this is the gateway to the next section.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Ah!
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Is he cleaning the bed?
You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
No, I didn't want to go backwards. So yeah, he ends up cleaning the bed. Is that the same guy? Because if that's the surgeon's mate, yeah. Hang on. That's bollocks. He is on the cargo deck. We're down here now.
What are his chances? I gave him some more. We'll see.
I think the cow skull is the key to this. Or it feels like it might be.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
So they're taking their friend out to be thrown overboard, I assume. Everything here has got a slight difficulty. You have a pet monkey. Yeah. Have a good night. I am just trying to figure out this, and I'm probably not going to get anywhere. But part of me feels, yeah, this guy. It's great to see you again. I'll try and catch you next stream. I hope I do anyway. It's all a matter of timing mostly, isn't it? What I need is another body. Strange as it sounds. No, I don't know. And I'm going to have to call it there, I think. Right, this has been spectacular. Nearly 5 hours. And that will do. Thanks so very much for being here. Right, let's find and raid. On which to do and raid. We'll do a raid right on them. Okay. I probably know who I'm going to do a raid on, because they are doing a anniversary subathon streamathon thing. And assuming they are still on, there they are, doing some Jackbox games. This is Steel Fera. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Do give them your support. They're doing an uncapped subathon thing with the added spice that they have to get on a plane to the UK pretty soon. So there's every chance they may have to make a hard decision there. So anyway, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, probably Baldur's Gate 3 for a short while. If not, I might do some more of this. I don't know. But I've got friends coming over. I don't know quite when they are arriving. Neither do they, because they're driving a long way. I don't know quite when they're leaving, because they've got a fair bit more to drive afterwards. So they may only stay for an hour or so. We will see. Other than that, next stream, Beat Saber stream, will be Tuesday, 1 PM. Hopefully, assuming nothing changes. And there'll be, as usual, the week after. I'm on holiday and some things will change because I've got some stuff going on. So, yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you all soon. Good night.
Thank you.